comes through the output speakers of my laptop. So, but what will happen is it'll feed in through my microphone.
Oh,
So
I
you'll
see.
be getting game sounds, and you're getting stuff that sounds echoing and far removed, and music, etc.
Is the
Server is up.
server is up? All right. So
Yeah, server takes about 2.5 minutes to come up. Server should be showing us up.
and that should block the information. But yeah, we have looked at the starting point, and it's interesting. Hello.
So if there are any acrophobics in the crowd, prepare to look away. Oh, you moved. You're not standing right on the cliff.
Maybe. I thought this is where I'd spawn. I mean, I am.
Oh, maybe you spawn in a different place than I do. But yeah.
Yeah, nice. Frosty. Oh, right. It's your game. It's you. I was going, why is my map different? But yeah, no, the server uses FTP.
Why is the map different?
Well, I don't use FTP in my game for my map. I use the other version. Oh. So
I could probably switch it.
It's fine. It is
I
perfectly.
wasn't aware that there was 2 versions.
It is perfectly fine. I am simply waiting for you to pop in.
Output device headset. There we
go. The one thing I don't know how this is going to... Oh, here it is.
Yeah, you've spawned higher up on the cliff than I did.
All right. So the first.
This is where I spawned.
Ah. So the first thing to keep in mind with this game, which I'm always forgetting, is that this is not a race. There is no need to rush, to run things like a maniac.
Oh, you have shaders on.
There's a set of shaders that come with the game, and you just have to turn them on. I have no idea what the keybind for that is. Oh, that is neat. That is neat. When you access the menu, it shows up on my screen.
Yeah, when I access the map, it should show up on your screen too.
I don't know. You haven't accessed the map.
Trying to remember what key I pressed to access the damn map.
Well, by default, it usually M.
Yeah, but M's not doing it for me. Yeah, I know. I was punching M. I'm sitting here going, wait a second. Controls, keybinds, M. Open map M. It's also used for toggle magnet. Okay. Ah, no auto jump.
One thing that you will almost certainly want to keybind is your quest book, so that you don't have to constantly carry it with you.
Well, it's available in my What's going on here? Why can't I? Okay, some things are being odd because usually inventory. Yeah, that's your quest book.
Yep.
So you say there are no mobs. So first thing we should do while I'm trying to figure out exactly why my keys are not behaving themselves is probably get down from here.
Oh,
So do you have a idea as to where
actually,
in particular
no.
you might
I'm going
want
to leave that to you.
Well,
Because if
you,
we just wait on me, I'm going to find the most boring place. The only criteria I have is that within a dozen chunk of where you settle us, there needs to be a beach biome. And
I would really love to know why I can't pull up a map. So M is bound to toggle magnet, so key.
um, um, what is your show hide full screen map keybind?
Do, do. Show hide full screen map is J. That's
Try
the
that
journey
button.
map.
Try that button.
Okay, so this is journey map. Okay. Well, there isn't a beach biome anywhere near here, so.
We're going to travel. I mean, but yeah. So before we go, well, okay, let's go down. Okay. One quick thing. We cannot walk on top of leaves. They are passed through, but they slow us. So they can be used to soften our landing. All right. Now that we are here, nice little thing about this. Okay. Do the ores glow for you?
Well, no, I don't have shaders on, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there are some things over there that are glowing, so those could be ores.
Well, I mean, if you compare it to my screen, there's a set of 4.
Yeah, so I'm seeing the lights that you see, but they don't show up as brightly because I'm not using shaders
Okay,
at this point.
but the fact that they lit is really nice.
Bedium? Source packs. Ah, the hell. I didn't click on anything. Why are you doing that?
Because it likes you.
I didn't add anything. I didn't click anything. Why are you reloading anything? Okay.
Are we ready to continue? Or are you still adjusting?
Well, I'll figure it out as I'm going along.
Okay.
Let's see. So that is just sand. That's not a beach biome. That's just sand.
Before we move or anything like that, there's a few things that we want to take care of. If you open your quest book, in the welcome page,
welcome. You only have to read this one.
Yeah. My advice, when you click the complete, don't pick up everything of the reward. Only pick up what's going to be useful, because right now our inventory is limited.
Well, I assume the only thing that would be, well, I am assuming that nothing is useful right now.
Well, the bundle can be useful. So I'm going to take that.
Okay. So looks like because I'm part of your team, completing one completes them all. I don't have to actually complete anything.
Oh,
It looks like we get double rewards out of it though, because I can get the reward.
yeah.
But
The loot is still available. Like, it remains there. It's just it's not taking space in my inventory. So, the one for server owners might be interesting to you. They might have information that you find useful.
yeah. If you're running a server with more than a handful of people that will be on at separate times, you should change the season length in the configs. Well, that's not going to be happening, so...
There's one for the shaders. So that might tell you how to turn that.
Press O to enable. Which one do you use? Custom complementary reimagined? Or complementary reimagined with clear window. So if you press
the odds are it's the
top one.
The basic one. Yeah, I deactivated my button because I kept hitting it by accident and it was annoying. So.
Okay, well, we're doing shaders.
Okay. But yeah, like my suggestion is read through them when you have the time. These are very much just information. After that, we can start with you know how these quest books go, basics and stuff like that. One of the mod that they have in here is chop. So break, start punching the tree.
15 logs.
Yeah. And it tells you how many chops you're going to need to break. If you just want to break this one block, you sneak.
Which gave me nothing.
Well, it fell to the ground. Right here.
Oh, I see. Right. I'm used to magnets.
Yeah, same here. So, now we can make our first... So, okay, when it comes to collecting stuff, okay, I wouldn't sneak. I would actually take advantage of the... It's a little longer, but it cuts down the entire tree.
Okay, that's a thing.
Yep. And it comes in at the... everything will spawn where it broke. So, when you do that, you get twigs, which are basically sticks. You just put them on the craft table, they become sticks. We have access to crafting on a stick. and it actually fits in the the cosmetic inventory.
Yep.
So means that it doesn't take over part of your inventory.
Okay.
All right. So, one thing to know about tools in the game is that we cannot build stone tools. The tools have to be upgraded, and the game has a specific process to do that. We are, if you look at, I mean, even if you,
Bring your tools past what requires a smithing table at higher tiers that
yeah,
requires smithing.
and
template
the
for
reward for
blacksmith.
upgrading is the smithing table.
And we get coins.
Yeah. So,
all the tools have infinite durability when used. Small trade off, the tools lose 15% plus 15 durability on death. This only applies to equipment. Tools can be repaired in anvil infinitely with significantly lower experience cost on breaking due to also reduce the amount of durability. Okay. Escape rope.
all right. At this point, we've got the basics. And when it comes to stuff like saplings, I would collect one of everything and put them in the bundle. And, to save space, because we are going to want different kind of trees as we go. And yeah, and we're basically, while we explore, we're looking for seeds, which will show up as different type of grass kind of thing. They'll be fairly obvious when we come across them. Oh yeah, grass doesn't give us anything.
Okay. Tangerine shell.
That is something that we can sell. At this point, I don't bother because, again, limited inventory. I try to stick. I feel that sticking for stuff that we're going to have a use for is better.
Okay. I don't see anything on the map that immediately jumps out and says I need to go visit this right now. So let's just carry on this way.
Cool.
And maybe to the other shore.
Okay, if we're going to do the shore, I want to check something. Over here.
And there's clay. Clay, sand, gravel.
Okay, come. So, you see that? There we go. In there, there's a slime spawner hiding.
Okay.
They're kind of harmless. And there's a slime farming thing in this game. So.
Okay, so what you're saying is this is a point of interest.
Well, yes and no. I mean, it's something to keep an eye out on. We'll come across them somewhat regularly as we go.
Okay.
Oh, something else that is useful to know is we can pick up animals. You need both your hands to be empty. And then you come back here. Come back here. You shift click and you pick up the animal. And then you just click down to put them down.
Okay, sort of useful.
Well, once you start building your farm, it's a way of bringing them to your place.
So we have copper, we have coal.
I am going to gather coal. As a rule, I avoid using coal to burn as a fuel because it's actually a construction tool. It's a building material for a number of machines. And in that context, it cannot be replaced with charcoal.
Okay. So I want to go that way, but looks like there's an exit over here, maybe. Okay. So this is all just cliffs.
I mean, we can probably follow the shore and go around.
Yeah, well, that's going to be the easiest way because looking at the pebbles.
Yeah, if you break it, it gives you a pebble. Okay. Okay. Across the on this small island here.
We have cattails. Yeah. We have seagrass.
And we have wild strawberries. And those are seeds. If you break them, you get seeds.
Okay.
Okay. Because sprinklers, the basic sprinkler waters each block around it. I work in factors of 8. So I try to have 8 or 16 or 24 and that kind of stuff. Seasons are a thing. Like if you look in your upper left corner, we are on day 2 of early spring. Each season has 30 days in total.
Okay.
And so yeah, and if you look at the seed, it will tell you when this one grows, when this one can be planted.
Spring.
Yeah. Now, they will not die when spring is over so long as they remained watered. They just go dormant when they're out of season. So do you want to gather these strawberries? Oops. So how many did that give you?
Total of 8.
Cool. Alrighty.
Which is the number you were looking for.
Well, again, it's a factor. Again, for me, it's it's convenience. All right. Where to? That's what.
How much wood do you have on you?
Sorry.
How much wood do you have on you?
I've got 33 planks. What do you need?
5.
I've made all my tools. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting boats are a thing.
Holy crap.
What?
Well, whenever you have the map, you had the map open,
yeah.
I think. It shows up the grid in front of me, and as I'm going through it, the shaders are causing what I could only be called an epilepsy warning.
Oops.
I'm glad it's not on your screen.
Oh.
Because it's this high-speed flickering grid in front of my eyes.
Straight ahead of us, there's something on the if you keep going forward, there's something on the map there, like a circle thing.
Yeah, I see it on the map.
Yeah, I'm curious what that is.
But are the purple things beside us important, or are they just flowers?
They're just flower as far as I can tell. Seeds tend to be in small clusters, nothing that big.
Okay, I'm going to guess that somebody lives here. Because there's wheat, there's a chest.
Okay.
Couple
Or
of chests.
lived here. This looks abandoned. Oh, we get a sprinkler. There we go. There's a sprinkler.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab that. Where is...
Zombie slime? Okay, I got a pumpkin.
So, nice thing about these gold chests.
Okay, so we've got coins.
The thing is, you get you get a reward. I get like they're individual.
Okay.
So I got wheat and iron nuggets.
I got iron nuggets. I got some zinc coins, some brass coins, and 6 wheat.
And there's another one. There's another one here.
So you've looted everything you need from here?
Yep. Don't break it. Do not break it. If you break it, you delete what you got out of it. These things cannot be collected.
It deletes what you get out of it?
Yep.
If you delete them?
Okay. You know what? Break this one. Break this one. I didn't get anything important out of that, so break this one. Huh.
I still have my coins.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So the secret to these chests is if you crouch, you can break them and take the chests. But yes, if you break them before, you can't break them and get everything that's in them. If you break them while there's stuff in them, then yes, you lose all that stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I got another. So I got an iron sprinkler and some more wheat. But I mean, once these chests are done, and you've taken everything you want out of them, and you've taken everything out of them, we can break them.
Oh.
And then we have storage.
Okay. I didn't. It gave me a warning about I'm going to lose if I do.
Okay, so you've taken everything out of this one?
Let me double check. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to crouch.
All right. I gave you a lantern. Put it in your cosmetic thing. If you open it, right click, and it should go directly in there.
Okay, so it's a charm. So it goes in the charm slot.
There we go. Now you have a light.
And more bread and some potatoes. Are potatoes considered seeds in this game?
Nope. The seeds are the packets.
Okay.
There will be a seed machine down the road. Oh, that's interesting. Rotting slime.
Slime spawner.
And
Slime spawner.
bony slime. Okay.
Okay, so did you pull everything that you wanted out of this chest?
Yep.
Now, as you noted, these chests, the loot for these chests is individual. So that's the reason why it tells you if you break this chest, then you will lose stuff. And what was this? You have a new skill point. Press K, a skill tree. Okay.
So you see the bubbles here?
Yep.
Okay, that's part of the fishing game. There's a fishing mini game in here, and that's a spot that would increase the rate of fish biting. I don't bother with them, but you know, they're good to know.
Okay, so sea pickles we don't need. Oh, right, you can't jump on leaves.
Nope. Actually, anything else that you want here, or?
Nope. I was just grabbing some wood while I could. Let's see. I don't need the lavender, so the lavender can go to the ground. And brown banner. Don't need a brown banner. No, I said I don't want the lavender. Thanks.
That's why I throw everything in the water, not on the ground. Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll continue up this waterway there. Yes, of course, that's why you throw everything in the water, so I can pick it up as we're boating by.
And I picked up the lavender. But now I'm leaving it behind.
So you're in the navigator seat. Tell me if we're getting to someplace interesting.
Define interesting.
Well, you said we want someplace by a beach biome. I prefer doing something in a plain.
Okay.
Preferably a flat plain, but if we can find a flat plain by the beach, we're both satisfied.
All right. Looks like that might be another camp north by northwest.
Actually, looks like a house, because there's actual doors on it.
Oh, right. That could be a house.
I hear bees.
Ooh.
Okay, so we've got an apiary. You
Yeah.
want to keep the doors closed though. So the bees don't get out. So we've got an apiary.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know.
You really should break it from the bottom.
I realize that now.
Is that maple? Yes, that is maple.
Okay. Got a birch sapling.
Cool. I have maple. I have oak.
I've got a maple and an oak. Or not a maple, I've got a birch and oak.
Cool.
Do I want to make?
Well, I mean,
or...
so long as we have one between the two of us, we're good. I have made a waypoint for this.
Okay.
Because at some point we're probably going to want to pick up the apiaries. The apiaries at some point.
And fish.
We don't have a fishing pole right now.
Okay, so this continues up this way. This takes us into a forest.
Oh, looks like we're going to be doing portage.
Can sugar cane be planted normally, or does it need seeds?
It can be planted normally, but it only grows in the summer. So it is worth grabbing some. And there's lettuce right there.
So sugar cane.
I have 3 lettuce seed.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
So let's consolidate. You say you've got sugarcane?
I've got 4 sugar cane, yes.
Okay. Do you have wheat?
I have wheat, yes.
Okay.
I think you picked that back up again. Okay, so I now have 16 wheat, 3 lettuce, 8.
Oh, you only have 3 lettuce? I thought you'd
Yeah.
picked that. I thought you had picked up some.
No. No, you said there's lettuce and you went and grabbed it, and I didn't get anything. I didn't pick up any of those.
Woolly sheep. All right.
Since we're portaging, we might as well portage.
Oh, sure. Oh, actually, these are wild potatoes. Which means that they'll give us seeds. Oh, actually, they don't give you seed? Oh, that's
not so far.
That's interesting. Usually,
that's why I was asking, because I mean potatoes say fertile season spring.
Yeah, but
farmer product. Okay.
But yeah, like they're not plantable. They're not plantable. Interesting. Okay.
Well, we've got potatoes.
Yep. I mean, it's a food. Like, it's not extraordinary, but it's a food.
Butterfly.
Yep. There's a butterfly thing in the game. Okay. This here are berry bushes. They're a food, and we can sell them. They're salmon berries.
Okay, well, there's a building off.
Yep. Shall we go take a look at it?
Yep. Berry bush.
Grab it. I have no idea. Okay.
Salmon berries again. What way am I facing? That way. Well, more wild potatoes.
Yeah, I'm not. Since they're not seeds, I'm not bothering. You don't have a mini map?
I do have a mini map. But I always like to have a look at the main map to see if there's anything that I can see on that in greater definition.
Ah.
You know, for instance, not running off of a cliff.
I hear a spawn.
Okay, so we've got oat seeds here.
Cool.
I assume that these not being chests, everyone sees the same thing.
Yeah, I'm good. Pretty sure. Oh wow, man. Okay. This is pretty damn nice. Okay, grab the other one. Grab the other one. Basically, preserves are a source food as well as a source of money. But no, the thing in here is that we've got a bunch of machines. Cook pot, a stove, a sink.
We have wool and buns here.
Ah, good. I wanted a lantern.
We've got flour, a pitchfork, and a wooden shovel in this one.
There we go.
We've got wheat, oat, and sweet dough in that one. And excuse me, I'm going to... Are you done making noise? Thank you. Oh, got a hedgehog. Okay. So this building here, I mean,
I've waypointed it.
Yeah.
Because if just for the preserve jars, we're gonna want to come back. But the cooktop, we're gonna want. How do you feel about pillaging the beds right now?
I have no problem pillaging the beds. Okay, so what have we got in there? So let's consolidate. Pitchfork, flour, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in stuff in there. And I've cleared out those barrels there.
There's
do I need the salmon berries on me right now?
I'll take them.
Not.
I will take them.
Okay.
Is there any? How about give me the potatoes?
You want the poisonous potato?
Yep. I can get rid of it later if I need the space, but
Do sprinklers stack?
yes, they do.
So you can have that.
I've got coal. I've got charcoal. If that's something you want to hand over. I've got pumpkins. If you want to hand over that,
I've got a carved pumpkin.
if it's carved, okay.
Hay bale. I mean, we don't need the wheat right at the moment. So
I
I've
would
just
actually,
been,
I would grab. Well, you know what? Hand that to me. Hand that to me.
well, I put it in the drawer here because I mean I consolidated what was outside the boxes. There's almost a full stack here. I
Okay.
don't know if you want to take a full stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. Actually, I'm going to turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stack. Uh, wait. Actually, we've got wheat seeds, don't we?
I believe so. I have 16 wheat seeds. I think I've got 4 oat seeds. Unfortunately, the bundle I cannot just hover over to see what I've got. I have to pull stuff out.
Well, you
Yeah, so
should
I've got.
you should see what you have. You don't have numbers, but you should say what you have.
Well, I've got icons,
Okay.
and it assumes I know what the icons mean. So
Oh,
I
I
know I've
see.
got 16 wheat seeds. I know I've got 3 lettuce seeds. I've got 8 strawberry seeds because I put them in there, and
Yeah.
I got 4 oat seeds.
Okay. Yeah. If we've got the wheat seeds, I'm not gonna bother with the wheat itself.
Do we have like a coin purse or something like that we can put our coins in, or do we have to
It's
put them
going
in
to
our
be a
inventory?
bank.
Okay.
And we're gonna make that late. Well, once we have a base, we're gonna make. I can, if you want to give them to me, I'll stack them with mine. I mean, we're going to be sharing, hopefully, our bank. So cool.
There you go. Okay. So really, this just looks like forest. However, there's another building due north of us.
Yeah. Shall we go there?
Due north. And that's a long way down, which is why I kind of like to know where I'm going.
You can use your map. You don't. It's not because I asked if you had a. I mean,
Well, the map wouldn't have shown it because it was under a tree.
yeah.
And a little bit over this way. Oh,
Oh
it's above us.
wow. I guess that's for later.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could get enough stuff to pillar up, but
No.
I feel that's not a thing.
No.
Okay, so what are we coming up on? Forest, forest, forest. I don't know that we're necessarily getting to where we want to be.
Well, there's water. There's a waterway north by northeast. Yeah, probably not.
Oh. I'm thinking this is the valley part of it. Berry bushes. There's lava down there. With some dripstone. And then he falls down anyways. Good show. little bit further. So where does this take us? Doesn't look like it takes us anywhere. Looks like there's still forest that way. So going to the northwest looks like we have to portage a bit. Going to the southeast or east we have to portage a bit.
How many wheats do you have?
Well,
That's wheat.
wild emerald.
That will be wheat.
How many do I have?
How many wheat do you have?
19 at this point.
Okay, we're good.
Goose.
Yep. You might want to pet them as you come by. Trim down your game's roadster, Gen X. Next phase, trying to figure out their professions. The main reason is that it gives you a bit of husbandry experience.
How do you pet?
You right click.
Okay.
You should see a heart appear, and you gain, I think, 10 or 20 points of experience.
I didn't see any hearts. I see.
Well, it only happens the first time because they need. You can only do it once a day.
I think that is once per animal. So you did it, and I.
Okay. Do it. Well, do it on the cow. Do it on the cow.
Cow could use something to eat.
Okay, so you're right. It is once per animal.
Okay, so. Do you have the? No, I've got this.
Beetroots.
Beetroots?
Yeah, we're gonna. Basically, any seeds that we don't have to buy is an advantage.
Okay.
Now, granted, beetroots is a fall root. It's a fall vegetable.
That's a hole.
Ooh, iron, though. No, that's zinc.
That's a hole.
And that is a honey golem.
Who does what now? Yes, it is. Apparently. And what are they good for?
I don't know. I don't know. The only golem I know what it's good for is the hay golem. My guess is this thing is relating to honey, but I do not know what it does.
Burnweed?
I do not know what these are for other than decoration.
Nightshade?
Ah! Oh! That could have hurt.
Where did you go? Oh, down there.
Yeah. What does it say? Yeah, I'm at this point. I'm going. Hey, a squirrel. I'm going to say it's just decoration. It probably has. It probably has a use with Botania or something like that.
We have enough wheat, you say?
We have more than 16.
Yes.
Then yeah, we've got enough.
What about pumpkins?
I'm gonna take them. because those are good money, like 80 coins per pumpkin. Do you want to hand me those that you picked up?
I didn't pick up any. I was only breaking them.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was breaking them at a distance so you could pick them up.
Ah, nice.
Because I know you got pumpkins.
Yep.
Okay, so has this opened up any new terrain that we're interested in? You picked large biomes, and apparently we found a forest.
Yep.
But we're coming up on a waterway, and we'll boat it from the shore. Is that part of the waterway? Yeah, that's part of the waterway.
Bye, ducks.
Do you want me to stop so you can pet the ducks?
Nope.
Okay, so on the map there was a red marker.
Yeah.
You say there are no hostiles?
On the surface. This one was probably in a cave near the surface under the ground.
Jeep.
There's a different biome here. I don't know what it is, but it's different.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, okay, that looks different than forest. So, from the looks of it, however, I'm going to guess swamp.
It's kind of small, though. Although the other one's a different kind of forest. That looks like pine. I'm actually going to want a sapling of that. Gen X dinner should be done soon, all right. Have you got the rest of our gaming session? Good start on your week. Catch you both later this week. Yeah. Have yourself a good night, and say hello to Peter from me. And again, Gen X, remember, if you want to brainstorm, just let me know. Just give me a call, say hi, and more strawberries here. $16 is probably good.
I have 16.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so this is laurel. Laurel wood. Okay, got a couple of laurel saplings. My bundle is nearly full though. Dead bush, fern. Okay, so this isn't pine.
No, on the other side would be pine.
Oh, well, okay, let's go to the other side. Dead bush, fern, 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 vines, and spruce.
All right, I want one of those. is this? Holy. Huh.
Holly. Okay, so there's something due west of us.
The lava lake.
Or east, so that's lava.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably. Yep, that's lava. Everything's on fire.
Okay, it's not a lava lake, but yeah, lava.
It's a lava fall.
Yeah.
But we're still in forest. And still spruce trees, butterflies, wild oats. I guess we need more oats. Got 6. 6 and 9 is 15. I need one more.
Ooh, wild ops.
Foxglove, wild hops. Okay,
I'll
so
take
there's
it.
a hops. There's a hops there. And I have 16 oats.
Okay.
Guess we'll continue this way. There's another hops. There's a couple of hops around this tree here.
Cool. I'm up to 8.
There's another hops here.
Mm.
And something this way? Beetroots. Oh, do we have enough beetroots?
I could use 2 more. So I've got 16.
Okay. And what is this?
That would be lettuce.
How many lettuce do I have? 3. That will give me 16.
Alrighty.
And another couple of hops bushes here.
All right.
How many hops do you have?
I'm at 10, so that's 14. So if I can find 2 more, I'll have my quota.
There's a bush here.
Thank you. So I have my quota. There's looks like there's water on the southeast side and northeast side, maybe. Southeast.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing a town or something like that north of Lava Fall.
Okay, let's if there's a town, let's go there.
All right, let's go north then. Still spruce. Do you need more berry bushes?
These are weird. I haven't been able to plant them.
Okay.
Their food.
Well, these are Minecraft berries.
Yeah, but the thing is like they have a season and all that, and they don't grow. But they don't grow from there. Like I've planted one in my previous game, and they've stayed like that for a couple of years. So I just don't bother.
Okay, holly bushes hurt. Good to know. It makes sense. They are thorny. And more holly. We'll avoid that. And wheat. We've got those. And what is this? Chestnut.
I'm gonna grab a seed, one of those. The one tree I would like to find is trumpet. Trumpet tree, because these things really generate a lot of wood.
I do not know what biome that they generate in, so.
I don't either.
Okay. It doesn't look like much of a village. It looks like it's two buildings. Ow.
Is there a hole I need to be careful of?
No, berry seeds. Or berries. The sweet berries will do damage if you walk through them.
Yeah. Another
Got a couple more
golem.
honey golems here.
I've got my hops.
Spruce. Birch. Spruce. It's a little bit this way, and there's a friendly marker, so I got brown mushrooms. So I'm assuming somebody lives here, so we can't just pillage. Well, we can, but
When their backs are turned.
looks like they're in this house here. Yep, there's somebody sleeping on the bed.
Oh, it's not like they have anything we want. Unless you see something.
Nope.
There's a fire up there. There's a campfire up there.
Could be more of the village.
Yeah.
Broken up by terrain. Yeah, because there's a path
Oh,
here.
yeah,
So...
the village opens up here.
Okay, so there's a chest in here. Buying goods, quest complete, blacksmith. That guy's unemployed, so. So. I'm not actually going to break that chest because I'm going to leave stuff in it. Grindstone.
Oh, that's... it's not expensive to make.
No one home. There's a little villager around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I have another sprinkler.
Got all the kids here. Okay, I found the city bell. What are these? Those are hops. There's a another campfire over here. There's some pigs around here.
You say you've got the wheat?
I have 19 wheat.
Okay. I've got I found a small camp like the other one we have. So there's a bunch of chests here to
Okay, there's an iron sprinkler for you.
That's going to take care of
And I'm gonna leave the wheat there.
you guys are bugging me.
Where are you going?
Me? I'm looking for the other. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have iron ingots. If you can break all these chests if you want to take them. I've gone through them and
Well, I've left stuff in them, so if I break them, we can't come back and get them. But I mean,
is
like
it? I
bread.
mean, we can move that to one chest.
Okay, so I'll stick it in this chest. So everything's out of that one. And everything's out of that one. There's one in the back corner back here. It's bread and an apple.
We've got another type of forest north of us. Although the village continues a little bit eastbound.
Well, is this village of sufficient interest to us that we wish to do that? The village north for us says maple forest. There's a giant mushroom. Well, it looks like giant mushrooms. There is rotten slab. It looks like there's a building west of us.
There's a chest here. Or at least a barrel, but you'll have your own loot in it if you want to come take a look. Ooh, you found gold?
No, I don't think so.
Huh. Okay, I guess it's a different kind of
Booty barrel.
Yep.
Okay, so iron nuggets.
All right, so where do you want to go?
Well, I don't know that the maple forest is going to give us anything. The building on the map that's along the water route, is that the place that you had marked the apiary building?
Uh,
So there, if you follow the water route
yeah.
south of us, and you follow it southeast, there's a building, and then there's another building, not that far. So I'm figuring the building on the river was the apiary. The next building was the one with all the equipment
On the east of us?
east of us.
Yeah, we haven't
on the
been
river.
there.
We haven't been to those?
No, this is the end of the map. If we had been there, this would all be opened.
Okay, well, let's head due east because there's a building north of that one building.
Yeah, and then yeah,
And then south to those buildings. And I mean, we're not getting any closer to finding what we want to find, but
we are getting supplies.
we're getting stuff. So
all right, I'm gonna eat something.
so
I'm gonna eat some strawberry preserves.
okay, this block is sparkling.
That's a treasure block. If you break it, you'll get something out of it. What did you get?
Fishing bones and a gold smithing template.
A what? Oh, a smithing. Oh, cool. That's good. That is very good. A gold one is...
Applies to iron.
Yeah, it's to upgrade our tool. That's to upgrade the tools.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming they use a slightly different rule for this because gold is never better than anything.
Yes, but the thing is, the tools don't break. So it's simply a transitional thing. And gold is good for enchantments.
Okay. Well, yes. Gold has high enchantability.
Yeah.
And because there's no durability, that means you don't have to worry about it, but otherwise its durability would suck.
Yeah.
And that's a way down, so we'll
go around it.
More lettuce we don't need.
Hops we don't need. Wait, hops? Oh, it's a summer. Cool.
More hop. Berry bushes.
Mm-hmm. South of us is what we want to look at. On the island right here.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Suspicious stew, raw mutton, arrows, and leather.
All right. I am going to do something here. Do you have leather?
No. Do you have leather?
I just got some. I don't know that I'm going to deal with arrows and the mutton. Actually, yeah. You know what? There we go.
Are you keeping the mutton?
Yes, I've kept the mutton. Woo! If you break the vase, you will get something out of it.
Coal.
All right. Anything else that we want to grab around here?
No, I left some rotten flesh and some arrows
Oh,
behind.
I am. Can you give me the rotten fresh? Because we've got a quest that that needs it, so I'm submitting it to it as I find it. Because it needs 64 rotten flesh. So, do you want to grab the chest?
I've left arrows in it,
Are
so no, we've
we?
got. Well, I guess I don't care.
That's the thing. Like, yeah, I'm with you on that. I also don't care.
As you can tell, it takes significantly longer when there's stuff in it because they want to make sure that you
Yeah,
don't do it by mistake.
and I appreciate that. So south.
Due south, yeah.
Ooh, ice.
Need silk touch to pick it up.
Yep. It's more the fact
Yeah,
that
where are
it's
these?
here.
That's-
Like, it's a nice warm biome. Like, ups.
Well, these are all chestnut trees.
You know, by the nuts.
And building.
Okay, that's
Okay, so there's a smoker with some charcoal in it. Wooden bucket removed. You shouldn't have this.
yep.
Good to know. Chestnut sapling, birch saplings. I've already got those.
Ooh, emeralds.
Ferns. Chestnut sapling. Chestnut log. I don't really need all those variety of logs. And dirt I can get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Cobwebs might have use. Sweet berries I can munch on. Fern doesn't really have any use for me. Actually, I don't want the barrels. And yeah, just
Continue east.
and beetroots.
I picked up grapes or grape seeds.
Okay, there's a jar in there. Do you have pumpkin seeds?
I have pumpkins.
Okay, I've got pumpkin seeds and melon seeds.
Though that's good to keep. So
Okay.
back on the water.
I'm thinking so. I mean, it looks like there's another structure off the edge of the map, or there's something off the edge of the map. That way.
Well, do you want to walk there? I guess not.
Well, it'll be quick. It'll be quicker to go in the water.
And there's a village further along.
Yeah, that's probably what I was seeing. Is the
Well,
village.
actually, behind us, there's something. If southwest, a couple of chunks away, there's something there.
I'm not getting off at the sweet berries.
Oh, it's this log right here.
Okay. Yes. Yes, it is.
So onto the village. If we go around the hump, there's a look. They're close. The houses are close to the water.
Okay.
Or not. Or okay.
I'm getting some kind of error opening chests.
Um, telling you that it's not.
Loot's not generated.
Yeah, I get that every so often.
So what do? Do you just wait until it fixes itself, or?
Some of them I'll just spam, and if after a while it doesn't do anything, I just move on. Like they're nice,
Okay.
but they're not that nice.
Hops, fern, large fern, pumpkin pie, mutton pie. Oh, there it goes.
You said that you've got pumpkin seeds.
Yes, I have 10 pumpkin seeds. I don't know what I just picked up, but
You picked up my lantern.
okay.
Well, my extra lantern.
Oh. a smoker, and a cow.
And looks like this is the end of the village.
Pumpkin seeds. Okay, there's a chest where I am.
Nope. Where are you? Oh, missed a house.
Over here. Sir. Guess there was a building up here that you went into. Did I go into this? No, another smoker building with sheep. Loom. Okay, so someone in this village is a... I forget.
Weaver.
What a loom person is? Weaver. Okay. Okay. Well, back on the water and head north. There's a bigger space to the north of us. Looks like more forest north of us. Do we want to try east?
Sure.
I mean, there's a building or something up there, but yeah, let's head east.
There's a meadow biome.
Yeah, south. At least it gets us out of the forest, if nothing else.
For however long it lasts. There's something at the top of the large hill.
Okay, well. And holly logs. And, right. Don't try to go through holly leaves.
He says, continuing to go through holly leaves.
Yep. Alpine Paradise. What are you? Well, there's certainly a lot more birds here. It appears just to be a stone circle. All kinds of flowers everywhere. I mean, this might be a point of interest, but...
Well, there's water on the other side.
What is this? This is taiga. Taiga might have pine trees. Or it could just be spruce. Well, it looks like the way down's over this way. We have a Sheba.
Ooh. Did you pet it?
No, I did not. Go ahead, pet.
No. Pet it. You need to get in the habit of petting the animals.
Okay, I pet it.
You
I
want
pet the puppy.
You want to raise your husbandry skill. I mean, that's going to go up faster once we have animals, but...
Oh.
Yep.
Random chest. Some coins for you to step up and grab. Okay, so I've got some books. I've got a yard work yearly and a book of stars.
What does it say? What's the description?
Book of stars, right click to gain experience in all skills. Yard work yearly, right click to gain farming experience.
Click them.
I assume they have to be on my bar to do it. Okay, so apparently I've got skill points everywhere.
Do you have gold?
I do not.
We don't. We can't get it anyway. It requires a iron pickaxe, which we don't have.
Spawner and okay.
Puppy.
I pet the puppy.
Yay! You pet the puppy. Do you want to grab the chest?
I can grab the chest. Do you want the potatoes that I left in it?
Sure.
There's bread and a stick in that one, and that's a barrel. I really don't want the barrels, but if you're grabbing potatoes, there's some more potatoes.
You said there's bread? I'll take that.
Okay, so where are we? We're there. We're heading towards the shore, which is apparently that way.
Careful.
And that's a hole. And these are all spruce, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And that's going to be a hole. And this is all turning to ice. Okay, but the question is which way to go. South looks like more forest. North, well, north is kind of an unknown. Duck.
Sorry, what?
Duck.
Oh.
As in we nearly ran into one.
There's a village on the east. I don't know if we want to stop. If we go around, they even have a dock.
Yeah, we'll continue around until we get to the dock. Might as well show up civilized before we loot the hell out of them.
We're not looting, we're borrowing long term.
With no intent to return. Yeah, I know. B. Yeah, this isn't so much a dock as we're blocking the waterway, pay us a toll.
There's space on the side.
Which is currently freezing over.
Well, that is not something they can control, can they? Of course, they don't make reaching up there kind of very easy. It's almost like they don't want visitors.
Okay. Apparently we've been visited by villagers. This is apparently a zombie village.
Okay. What we will find out is that there is a...
Hey, I only pet you. Apparently he doesn't want to be pet.
We will find out that there is a rotted slime spawner. Because those things will... turn villagers into...
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, that's what... Okay. So that's what he meant. Bisons are aggressive animals, it turns out.
Saw. Okay, but because this is a, quote, zombie village, does that mean that we can expect, zombie villagers to spawn at night?
No, because what happened is that, what would have happened is that, the rotted slime turns villagers into zombies.
There's a chest up here.
Ooh, one piece of bread. If you want the chest, it is yours.
I'm good. Crab apple. You say you have emeralds, right?
Yep.
I'm starting to leave more and more stuff behind. I've got 9 chests on me. We can make more out of wood. So right now it's just trying to keep the space for other things. Okay, so I investigated this building. And we investigated that building. And we investigated that building. And what are you? Oh yeah, that's the village bell. Okay. So what about this building? Nothing in this building.
There's a lot of buildings in this town, so.
And nothing in this building. And there's a couple of grindstones up here with a chest. Wait for a moment. There we go. Chest plate or legs?
Ooh, iron pickaxe.
Okay. Do you want armor? Like a piece of armor?
I've got feet.
Iron feet?
Yep.
Okay, so you've got iron and an iron pickaxe, so I'll take both of these pieces of armor.
Cool.
Okay, and pumpkins. Okay, so that was this. Oh, it's a spruce chest.
You can put it in your inventory, in your crafting grid. It will turn into a regular chest.
Okay. Okay, did we see this building up here? Yeah, we did these buildings already. Okay.
No, this is a brand new chest to me.
It's not a brand new chest to me. In this chest are sweet berries, bread, spruce saplings, spruce logs, and fern. Do you want any of that?
I'll take the bread.
Okay. Okay, so we've got a village of mostly dead people here.
Mm-hmm.
No, but there's still a lot more buildings,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, this is a big village.
Okay, so we did that. So we did this one, did we? No, there's more beyond it. Higher up on the hill.
I mean, there's a path here. There's a building here. No chests.
Okay, so that's the last building there, but there's a building, and I'm going to assume it's up to our east. How far up to the east, though? Okay, so the path is here. Okay, yeah, the building's up here. So you have to come up over this way over here. Oh, you're digging coal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go see what's in the building. Maybe it's not even worth coming up here. It's a bigger building, though. Okay, so there's a chest. There's a dye cauldron and a water cauldron.
Sorry, where are you?
So I'm up. You have to come up over there. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Other way. Look to your left.
Yeah.
And down.
Yep. See it. Just.
So there's leather and
Well, leather chest. Did you put something else in there?
not in the chest. No, I tossed a pair of leather pants at you and some actual leather and a emerald.
Okay, I've got that.
Cauldrons are made with iron.
Yeah, I don't have space to pick up a cauldron.
I mean, I could pick up one.
I don't know that how useful they're going to. I think villagers. Yeah, cauldron is the leather worker, so that's going to unlock that. So if you grab it.
Okay, so that's the top building here. There was something. Okay, there's something that way.
There's
just
a farm
the
down here. So we've got the thing is these would just be we can't pick up the seeds from there. So
Well, they're not going to survive anyways. The water's frozen over.
yeah. On the east side, there's a lot more houses.
Yep. Oh. Okay, so we investigated this one. We investigated this one. And there's a zombie villager.
Did you kill it or did you run away?
No, I killed it. It didn't give me any rotten flesh, though.
That is unfair.
Okay, so we already hit that. So they're up.
Okay, I've done those two houses. There's nothing in it, unless I missed that one.
Well, there was a chest.
Then I missed that one.
I don't.
Because the two I checked had nothing in them. All right.
And then you said you already checked the other one?
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
Up there.
The other two?
Up there.
I fell down. Absolutely right. Nothing here.
So, where to?
Well, there's another meadow across the way, across the river on the other side of us, but probably best bet just to go on the river and continue down and around to see where it takes us.
Alrighty.
So down to the river.
Alright, got a full stack of pumpkins. Oh, you're up. You're back there.
Yeah, I mean, there is a hostile, looks like behind you. I mean, as you say, it could be underground.
Well, I'm leaving, so it
Or
can do whatever it wants.
or maybe it died because it's not there anymore.
There you go. Do you have a lot of inventory space left?
No.
Okay, I think at this point we should stop visiting places and look for our biome.
That's fine. So I think there's a meadow on the hill to our left where we're circling.
Yeah. There's taiga after that.
Taiga will basically be spruce. I don't
Pine.
think
Well, it's called a pine taiga, but yeah, it all seems to be spruce. And we're fine. We're at this. We're fine for saplings. At least I am.
Well, our inventories are full. There's not much more we can grab. I mean, do you want to look?
Nope.
Another lava fall.
Where? Oh, okay. It's not showing up on the map. Oh, now it's showing up on the map.
It'll show up shortly. There was a single source block,
Yeah.
and it's now spawning. Forest. Fate shape. Hello. That's going to require some investigation later.
Yeah, that's going to be something. Do you want to waypoint it? I mean, there's some reds in there, and they're above, so warp. Yeah.
And I waypointed it as Wizard Tower, or at least I waypointed it here on the.
Yeah, that's from here. We'll be able to see it. That's going to be a lot. If we ever want to do decoration, there's a lot of copper on there.
Got squid. More ducks. duck.
Sorry, what?
I was trying to avoid the duck.
Ah.
Okay, so what biome is this?
Taiga, meadow, forest.
Okay, there's another village kind of
In the hill.
southwest or southeast of us.
Yeah. Stop, 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 stop. This is flax. It's going to be our source of string for a while. So...
I mean, I have one inventory slot. If I get rid of the cobblestone, I could have 2 inventory slots.
I've put it in my bundle. Good.
Any more flax over there? On that side?
Not that I can see. Oh, right here.
Someone in the water.
Yep. It's going to start germinating ahead of time. Alrighty. Do you have apples on you?
I do not
Okay.
believe so.
Okay.
No, I do not.
Oh. Alrighty. Oh. One more and I'll have 8.
Is that just blue or is that?
No, that's blue. No. Oh, flax in the corner right here.
And there's a little bit more just on the other side of that over here. I was too close. I got it.
Chest over here.
Books. You said you want bread?
Actually,
bread?
at this point, I am full.
Okay. Coins. What about potatoes? You full of those?
Yep. Oh, there's the one hidden down here.
Coins, iron ingots.
Cool.
Is there anything under the pumpkins? Nope. You're full on pumpkins, so you said.
Yep.
need regular books right now, I'm going to assume, so...
I just realized I can free up one inventory space if needed. I can remove my quest book. So, if it gets to that.
Okay, so there's a village on the other side of us. And this river is very quickly going to turn into a portage, but we can continue up it for now. And see
Or
where
do
that
we want to
takes
go
us.
south to the other... Oh,
Yeah, let's cross land and go south. Do, 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 do. It's maple. You've already got maple. Squirrel. Sorry, I didn't say that with conviction. Squirrel!
squirrel!
Okay, what do we got down here? More fragging forest.
Yeah.
And I guess we can head south on here, though.
I gotta say, this is probably the largest biome I've ever come across in my game. No, they're not that big.
Well, you did ask for large biomes.
I know, and in
do
my game it's
endeavor
large
to...
biome as well.
So I guess I'll head this way, and then because I do see a fire over here. Is that a village? Doesn't appear to be a village.
Might be a camp.
Do we want to go see or no?
Well, is it? Nah, let's just keep going.
Okay. The only difference was which channel I got into.
Yeah. It's starting to feel like we should pick a direction and just go hard in that direction. Because it feels like the river is just surrounded by forest for some reason.
Okay. South it is. South over a mountain, it seems. It's not my wisest choice.
Hey, we needed the exercise anyway.
Okay, lava fall over there. And that's a long way down. Over here, I guess.
But there's a plains region on the other side.
Cool. If you jump to if you make the tree, you can survive it.
I expect we could have survived even without it, but
Is that
lettuce.
uh, another camp?
Oh, we're heading in that direction, so.
Let's see. So zinc coin. Brass coins.
Uh, you've got wheat seeds?
I have wheat seeds.
16 or so?
At this point, I have a total of 40. Well, 39.
Okay, that's plenty.
So, I mean, I can carry more if you want me to carry more.
No,
But
no, I mean, as I said, one stack. Um,
I mean, if you want more charcoal, we can break the campfires.
yeah, well,
And the
that's what I've been
campfires will give
doing.
you chunk.
Um, damn it. There's more. Did you keep the fish bones?
I have fish bones,
Okay,
yes.
there's more right here.
And there's the charcoal.
Cute. All right, looks like
Okay.
that's all of it.
So from here, we've got a pretty good view of the plains.
Yep.
However, your requirement is you also wanted a beach biome.
Yeah.
I mean, there's sand.
Yeah, well, that's not going to be the same thing. I mean, we can and we can explore. Like, it looks like it's some significant. Like, we can see what it offers and see if somewhere along the way it has something for me.
I mean, there's a suspiciously circular patch of sand over here, which I want to go see. Could be nothing. Yeah, what are these?
Strawberries.
Strawberries. Okay, so it's just a circular patch of sand.
Yep.
Good to know. Okay, so
There's a chest over there.
another campsite over there. You can swim.
You wet?
You're a tiger. And in this particular case, I'm a reptile. So yes, I expect you to get wet. And this is going to be stuff for you. Yeah, interesting. Mine tracks. And you were asking about apples. Do you care about apples?
Well, I'll take them since I have some.
So that's interesting. A train station to nowhere. That suspiciously looks like something. Somebody waterlogged a chain block, and looks like they set up a pulley system for nothing.
Well, I mean, maybe it's supposed to be a well.
And butterflies.
Butterflies, flutterbys.
And what are these? Lettuce. And cows.
Beetroot, strawberries.
So those turn into lavender fields.
It's still somewhat plains-like.
Continue south, I guess, and just see. There, I pet my cow, you can pet your cow.
I have.
Yeah, so the plains, being an awful small area, has turned into a lavender biome, which appears to be huge. Oh, you said trumpet, right?
Trumpet trees, yeah.
Yeah, there's a trumpet over this way.
What?
Just on the edge of my map. A big yellow tree.
Yep, I see it.
There's a couple of
them. But yeah, like, see how big they are?
Yep.
Each one grows to about that size. So there's a where, you know, I like to use them for my log supplies.
And there's a building over there.
Yep.
But so we appear to be back into regular plains. So chop down tree. Chop down tree. Excuse me. I said excuse me. 18 chops. I'm going to be doing this for a while.
Nah.
Two. Boom. Tree fall down.
Yay.
Okay, so I don't care about the logs. You want saplings. I have 4.
Cool.
Still nothing that looks like a beach. There's the Parthenon building the way you're going.
Yep, that's what I'm heading to.
It's another slime spawner thing, I guess.
Yeah, I dealt with it. Holy cow, how deep does that go? Yeah, this is a
What?
dungeon.
Oh, do we have
I mean, we may want to mark it, but I am not interested in dealing with that right now.
I didn't check the mods. Do we have the dungeon pack in here?
I have no idea.
Uh, I don't see roguelike dungeons. Okay, but go ahead and mark it and we'll come back to it.
Oh, okay. I'll
Well, I'll mark it.
okay. Hey, have gaming.
Dungeon. Okay, so you never actually really explained to me
Welcome
why
to the
I'm
stream, have gaming. Thank you for the raid. Sorry?
You never actually explained why we're looking for a beach.
Okay. Beach biome is an eternal summer biome. So it's a biome where we don't have to worry about what season it is in the year. We have a is a friend from the Delta Visa community. Cool. And welcome to the stream, but it plays. Okay, you're down there.
Well, I was just trying to expand a little bit further to see if there's any sign of a beach down here, but it looks like it's starting to go back into forest again. The edges of my map looks like forest.
Yeah, but on the west side, I mean, it's kind of mountainous for plains, but it says that it's still plains.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's mountainous, yeah. There's a maple forest there. So it looks like we're going into forest that way. So yeah, we can try heading west and see what that gets us. So those, and hi, Buddy Plays. And for those who just turned in, which is everyone else, basically we're looking for what's that? A goddess statue. We're essentially looking for a place to build a house of some kind.
Well, a farm. And how was your day, but it plays? How are you doing? How about you? Have gaming? How are you doing today? You want more? You want more sugarcane?
I mean, I've got 14.
Okay.
Do we need any more?
Nah, well, that's going to be enough to get us started. I'm doing pretty good. Relatively tired from streaming. I'm being difficult. I want a beach. If I'm going to have a farm, I want a beach nearby.
Red grape. Did you say you have grape seeds?
I actually am going to replace. I'm going to take those
Okay.
because that will get well. One, it's good seeds to. You don't need to grab my quest book.
Yeah,
It's good seed. It's good stuff to sell, but also when we get into wineries, red grapes are good. Red grapes are good to have. Red grapes are good to have.
Plains continues.
There's something lit at the top of the hill up there.
It's a trap. It's a sheep. A sheep. No, I was right. It's a trap. 3 pumpkins, a lantern, and a sea pickle.
So nothing else.
Some charcoal. Charcoal's over here. Other than that, no. There's a tower northwest of us, or another Stonehenge thing.
Mm-hmm.
Still not seeing any kind of. I mean, I still see plains along the river below.
Yeah.
But I don't see a beach. I suppose we can get closer to the water and see if anything shows up down there.
Yep.
Little pig.
The pig got some love.
Don't tell the animal rights activists.
Yeah, I'll just tell the animal lovers.
Okay, so this is a windswept gravelly hill. Okay. What? What is this? Sand? Beach region? Really? Maybe?
Yes. Yes. Oh, look at the sky. Zorth, look at the sky.
Oh, we've got some aurora.
Yeah. What the hell?
It's kind of neat. Emerald.
Yeah. Surface emerald. That's unusual.
Not so much in gravel hills.
Oh, okay.
I think it's one of the few places that you get a bunch of ore. Okay, so I did the last one. You can do that one if you have room for whatever it's going to give you.
It's not giving me much useful. It's a can.
Oh, okay. Well, can stay. It's not a very big beach region. It's.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be big. The problem is that there's not exactly a lot around it, but we can definitely take a look.
It's kind of off this way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go around the archipelago of forest. That won't go.
Would you mind putting your map down for a minute? Okay.
Okay, there's one directly south of us.
Okay, so the one I first saw is this one,
Yep, I see
but
it.
you want the bigger one?
Well, the thing is, it's not that I want a bigger one, is that the land is directly connected to it.
Okay, so let's not get out of the boat. Okay, you're driving.
I'm driving? Ugh.
Then if you don't want to drive, get out of the boat. And I will show you what I'm seeing.
Okay, yeah, no. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, I don't mind that you open your map. I can deal with it, but I'm not going to make you do it on stream because then we have to put up like a warning for anyone who might have problems with flashing lights. Didn't we just go by the beach? Oh, no, here it is.
Well, it's not here it is that this is a bigger one. Oh yeah, this is going to be nice. I mean, on the level of a beach, this is going to be very nice. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you'd left.
Well, I had gotten out of the boat to look at it. Relic Trove can be opened using an extractinator. I have no idea what that is.
One, the item you have is really good. Is something good. Two, the machine needed to open it is a little later in the game. But so this satisfies me. The question is, how about you? Like, do you like the area? Like, do you, because you know, again, like I need this to be within about a dozen chunks of where you would want to be. So we don't need to be here.
No, I'm good here.
Okay.
Do we want, what's this? That's a shell. We've got trees nearby.
Yeah. We will definitely want to be, if we are going to stay close to the beach, we're going to want to be at the edge because this is purely a summer zone. We will not be able to grow anything else here. Ooh, turnips. Turnips. Do you have inventory space?
I've got one inventory space.
Grab the turnips. All right, cool.
15.
Yeah. Good enough. So like I said,
this is summer, so we can't grow like strawberries, which grow in spring.
Exactly. We cannot grow anything that grows in spring, autumn, or winter. So
turnips grow in spring.
Yeah.
Wheat grows in summer and autumn. Pumpkins grow in autumn. Melons grow in spring or in summer.
Yep.
Lettuce grows in spring. Oat grows in summer. Hops grows in summer.
Yeah.
So, okay. And then the area back here is what? Forest? It still says beach. Okay, this says forest. So I assume forest is bound by the seasons.
Yeah, forest is seasonal. Ultimately, you have only the beach and the desert, which are always summer, and some of the alpine regions, which are always winter.
Okay. So, I mean, we can terraform this. What's this? Okay, so we have a bee's nest here.
Oh, cool.
No bees in it, but
they're coming.
And, and we've got ribwort.
Wait, what?
We have ribwort.
Ribwort?
And I saw some white grapes over here. Not a lot of them, but
And we have a winemaker, a wandering winemaker. Yeah, we got that. Sorry, but we got no money, buddy. So,
well, I mean, we've got some coins for whitening things, but yeah.
all right. So basically, at this point, it's a question of where do you want to set up?
Well, you need a farm on the beach.
Yeah, but like I said, a dozen chunks distance is it works for me. So we don't have to be, right next to the beach. If you want to have a little bit of distance to, build a house and stuff.
Oh, one thing I want to do. So I want to dump a chest there, so I can get some of this crap out of some of these seeds and stuff out of my inventory. Because this guy just walked off and left his donkeys.
Did you grab the leash?
Yes, I got both leads.
Cool. We're probably going to, so you're just putting the seeds in there? Okay.
I'm putting seeds, I'm putting saplings, I'm getting some stuff out of my inventory. And then some sugar cane. So there's white grapes there.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, I just wanted to drop a chest so that I have some space to do stuff.
All right.
So like chop down trees and stuff for wood. I'm assuming we're gonna want a building. And what is this?
Actually, can you make a bigger chest? Like I would say at this point, make a couple of Soren chests, just so that we can just like stack a couple of put another one on top of that, just so that we can. Because at this point, I think making space is going to be the important thing. So. Like, I'm not really going to be... All right. Because I am going to get us some quick well.
Okay, I want to keep the escape rope on me. I want to keep the wood, the planks, the sticks. I've got one food. Cobblestone is fine. Smithing template can go in there. Okay. It's really not my intention to try to tame you because I don't think I get to keep all the stuff that you have on you, right?
The horse?
Yeah, the mule.
I don't think
I get to keep. I don't think I get to keep his bags if I tame him, because. Yep, there's the bees.
I don't believe we can keep anything. I don't think we can tame them. But yeah, I don't believe that their inventory becomes ours. Best friend forever.
Yep. Don't think I can do anything without a saddle, but yeah, it's mine now. Okay. Um, okay. So you should now be able to claim 65 chunks
Cool.
as opposed to 15. Or wait, it was only 15?
Well,
Wow.
those are the chunk loaded ones.
Yeah. But I mean, claiming you have 500. So now you can force load up to 65 of them, but
Okay, so how do I do that?
okay. So on the left side or right side of your map, there is an icon with a grid on it. There's 3 icons together, or that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But on your map, there's a FTB chunks claiming mode. I'm assuming
Yeah,
you
I've
just
got it. I got it. All right. Well, I mean, at this right now, I would we should start with figuring out where we're setting up.
what do we got over here? What are you? More beets. I mean, this is a relatively flat space over here, so why don't I chop some trees and see what I get?
Really? Yeah. No, sorry, but if you're gonna play that game, I'm going to end it. We have beds. Do you want to go to bed? I don't.
We can certainly do that. They don't need to be under shelter, so they can be just set up anywhere.
Yep.
Why the chests are probably the best place.
All right. Before you do anything else, I'm going to show you another reason why the beach is a good place.
Seashell, right click to open.
Yep.
Lapis and raw muscle meat.
Yeah. You get the meat is food once you cook it, but you get a lot of resources with that.
Okay. It said I had, well, maybe you got the achievement for iron, for diamonds.
Yeah, I got a diamond.
I thought it said I got one, but I didn't.
Well, yeah. I got the achievement.
Just stick those in the top chest there.
Okay. Before going any further, now that we've got a place, we should go through. We should clean up the quests.
Quests. Okay. I had a geode in here somewhere. There it is. So I'll put that in my offhand and... Sorry. Who does what now? Put it in my offhand. Okay. So okay, so that's it on those quests. That farm building, preparing the fields, any hoe gets me cheese sandwiches. Advanced farming.
Well, actually, we should stick with getting started because the next thing in there is something that's gonna be important.
Well, the next thing is making money. Requires a basic shipping bin.
Yep. If you click on it, it will tell you how to make it.
So a chest and a trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Door is... Oh, that's a pressure plate. Trapdoor is 6. Yes. Okay.
All right. So in there, we want to put anything that we don't need that has a coin value. Actually, I think this has more. And I would. Some things have more value once they're processed. So.
Okay. So that Jagolite, do we want to put that in, or does that get processed somewhere else first?
No. Basically the minerals are. They're only made to. They're used to make stuff, but they're not that important right now.
Okay. So there's a bronze seashell here.
Yep. Oh, they don't stack. Interesting. Do we have cobble in here?
I've got a couple.
I would like to make a furnace. But it doesn't have to be right now.
Should be easy enough to find a spot where rock is showing up.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be right now. Can we make the next quest in the line?
Do not know. I would have to look at the next quest in line.
And the reason I'm having you make them is I've read them multiple times. And I kind of figure that if I just go through them, you're not going to get the information that they impart.
Fair enough. Sorry, I found a coal vein that I'm digging out.
Cool.
In my quest to get some cobble, I found a coal vein.
Oh, that's cool.
And apparently a metric crap ton of geodes.
Cool.
Okay, so coal. Put it up there. Charcoal up there. And geodes I will deal with in a second.
Don't break them.
Okay.
It's not so much not breaking them, but don't
change tiers, so you need a gold pickaxe. So next one, all about coins. 6 main tiers of coins. And they've been crafted up or down from the previous tier. Their values are copper to zinc to iron to brass to gold to iridium. Okay. So what, do I have to have brass coin on me?
Or, grab one from the chest.
Okay.
What's the reward? What rewards did you get out of that?
There's an iron coin that I get.
Okay.
And then going up, skills and levels.
Actually, go down.
Go down. Storing money.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a bank terminal.
Yep.
Can be purchased from the banker vendor. Okay,
so that now, yeah. So that is where we put our money. There is, because we're playing together, I don't know how. Okay, put some money in it. Put some of the coins in it.
I did.
You did?
I did.
Okay, I don't see them. Shared account. Okay. You can purchase a blaze banker and white ID for each from the banker villager. Youch. Okay.
Purchase a Blaze Banker and a white ID card and a white card for each player from a Banker Villager.
Yeah.
Each player must right-click to bind the ID card and add it to the Blaze Banker. Finally, place a white card in the bottom of the left slot of the Blaze Banker to bind it. You can then access the account by right-clicking the bank terminal with the card. Okay, so it sounds like for now, you get all the coins. So there's copper coins here, and brass coins, and zinc coins. And I got the zinc coins again. And the copper coins, and the copper and brass coins are over here. So then I picked them up. There, down at the bottom of the grass. There. I think that's all the coins. Yeah. So shipping bin stuff ships out at 6 p.m., was it?
Yeah.
Oh, 6 a.m.
So
Okay.
if we continue forward,
Starting your village. With coins in your pocket, you have enough capital to start spending freely. Start off your village with a blacksmith and an essential villager that can help you upgrade tools, open geodes, and get you to the nether. See villagers chapter in the quest for book for more information. Okay.
okay. We're gonna go down that one.
Managing villagers. So it can be tough to move around. You can carry them. Works for animals too. If you're out of village, spawn create more can be found from the marker block. To progress, we need the cartography table that you picked up somewhere else.
Yes, and that is exactly why I picked it up.
Okay, I'll put it back in the chest because I don't need it now. Gonna put the villagers and clipboards in the chest.
All right, and now we are going to make the phone.
Phone ordering. 2 iron, stone button, glass pane. Hence the reason why you needed the cobblestone to make the furnace.
Well, not exactly, but yes, that is where it's going to be come into play.
Okay, so furnace is in the middle chest.
Okay.
And for that we need sand.
I've got, well, actually, I don't have enough.
Well, you're gonna need 6 sand at minimum.
Yeah, but take 8 to avoid wasting the charcoal. So where did you dig out stone?
It was into the hillside here or somewhere. Here. Come to me.
Oh, jeez, I'm in the wrong direction. Not by half.
Down there.
Okay. Thing to be careful of. Down here, monster can spawn. Yep. So it's going to be a good idea to light the place up.
Okay. Well, good thing I brought some lanterns back.
Yeah, we can make torches as well, but just so you're aware, only on the surface do monster not spawn.
Okay, so my light overlay does not say that there's any dark spots down here. Although maybe I should move that. Yeah, over to that side. There. So now it is not dark there.
Cool. All right, so
I refuse to hit my head on this.
at the bottom of the middle chest are the components you need, the things you need to make the phone.
Glass pane, 2 iron, and a button. Okay, we have a phone.
Yep. Put it on the side of the shipping bin. All right. Now, I do believe this is a bit of this is something that's going to change eventually. But if you right-click on it, you can call all the villagers and do business with them.
Okay. I'm assuming not at this time of night, however.
Any day, any time of day or night.
Well, that's service for you.
Yep.
Apparently, I got a phone. Apparently, I got a phone for that.
Yeah, it's you. And I got a black one. But and the reason why I say I don't think that's gonna last is that it makes building a village unnecessary. Because since we can call them, we don't need to set them up. There are some villagers that are locked, so those will have to be set up, but the majority don't have to. Where's my... Oh, there we are. There's my trumpet. I am going to clear some space. Huh, there we've got company nearby.
Good company, bad company?
I don't know, I'm going to check. I'm seeing... Oh, it's just a lamppost.
Okay. Well, this is the area I'm working on clearing, so.
Okay. All right, then.
I don't know how big you need for a village.
Well, the thing is, we're just working on a house right now. There will be, there will be a barn or animal husbandry with that. So, but right.
That's why I picked this spot, because this spot is relatively flat.
Yep.
It requires minimal terraforming.
Yep. So since you're there, I'm going to set up my trees over here.
Late wet okay, we're now on mid-spring day 1.
Yeah, and if you go on the beach, it gives you the wet season. It tells you which season it is in relationship to wet and dry.
So it looks like mule guy or farmer guy went away, I think.
Oh, he's still somewhere. He's he's by the beach, kind of west of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that he goes anywhere. Like in my other game, he's been around for quite a while.
Rivet gadget.
Yeah, found that in a treasure trove. So the shipping bin gave us coins.
There's coins in the bin.
Yep, that's what happens. I've put them in the bank.
Okay.
So right now we want to set up stuff that's gonna make us money. Because we need money. My recommendation, if you go to the leather worker, okay, we can buy the backpack. Well, wait a minute. You don't have money, do you? Like if you go to the leather worker on the phone, how many coins does it say you have?
So if I talk to the leather worker on the phone,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it means I have 0 coins. I don't see where coins would be.
On the basically.
Oh. Yeah, 0.
0.
I have no coins.
All right, so I'm gonna buy you your backpack.
Okay.
There you go.
These are sophisticated backpacks. I'm assuming we can't just make them.
And that is something about the game. Some items cannot be made. Some items.
No, and I'm fine.
Oh no,
I'm fine with that.
Well, the thing is, I'm also fine with it, but the until I realized that, it was a bit of a shock.
Frag upgrade them is expensive.
Yes, it is.
Copper backpack is 2 gold coins and 6 blocks of copper.
Yep.
I'm assuming the iron backpack has to be upgraded from copper.
Yep. And it's way more expensive.
A block of iron and 7 smithing templates. Okay. Okay. That's gonna have to change.
Okay.
Controls, keybinds, key B. Open backpack B. Yep. Okay. Much better. I've got a lunch bag.
Yes.
Why do I have a lunch bag?
Because if you crouch and right click on it, it gives you 5 slots to put food in it.
Okay.
And what the game will do is it will alternate between those food because there is a variety food mod in it, in the game.
Okay.
So the way I do it is, at the start, I grab, the food that we have and just throw it in there. And I basically, every food has a diversity rating. And I keep, when I come across or when I make new food, I only keep the best diversity rating out of them.
Okay, so that's constructing a farmhouse.
Okay.
Add a log and stone and submit this request to receive a free starter farmhouse.
Okay. Before you do that, before you bother with that, there is now a building shop open. And the main thing that I'm pointing out here is that if you go in the farmhouse in the center, it's going to list what they are and what they look like. And they are the same thing that you'll get in the reward for constructing the farmhouse. So that because when it gives you the list of the blueprints that you can choose from, you don't see what they are. So that lets you.
Sorry, where did you look? How did you get to where you were looking at the farmhouses?
Okay, in the quest book, under welcome, there should be a building shop.
Spice of life, muting sounds.
Under on the in the list of quests. On the
building shop underneath. Okay. Farmhouses.
So that way you'll see what they look like.
Tudor farmhouse, cherry farmhouse, Serbian farmhouse. So is it going to cost us coins to actually buy them? Or we're going to get one free for...
Yeah, the reward, the quest gives it to you. When you get 64 cobblestone and 10 fire logs, the reward will be the farmhouse blueprint. And you'll pick whichever blueprint you want.
Ultimately, I don't know and or care, I don't think at this point. But I'll look at it in more detail once I've got the space cleared. Although I suppose it would be good to know. Do you have a preference of a particular farmhouse? Because I really do not.
I don't either. Like you know me, I don't build houses. Like I don't work with that stuff.
20 blocks deep, 15 blocks wide, 15 blocks. I don't care about tall, so that one's 20 by 11. That's 21 by 19. That's 17 by 19. That's 19 by 20. 17 by 25. 18 by 16. 28 by 27. 27 by 23. So from the sounds of it, it looks like I need a space 2 chunks by 2 chunks.
All right. And before you work on that, we should start planting stuff.
Okay.
So we have a summer zone, and with the house being where you're putting with the house zone being over here.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense to put the farm in this area. Do you agree?
I agree.
All right.
I assume we need dirt?
Yes. The thing.
Go ahead.
Well, the thing to remember is that the ground does not water itself. We've been given a water can, and every morning at 6 a.m. the plants need to be watered. That is where the sprinklers come in really handy, but we need to remember that we don't have an infinite amount of them.
I assume, however, that we can get or make more.
We can make them. They're not cheap, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I definitely go sprinkler on everything. So at this point, do you have dirt on you?
I do not. I will have to dig dirt.
Okay, because yeah.
And that's easy enough. But how big of a farm are we starting with? Like the standard Minecraft farm is a 9x9 with a water source in the middle.
Well, like
I'm
I
assuming
said,
that's not the way this works.
well, I mean, the water source in the middle, it will not do anything. What I tend to work with is the sprinklers. So iron sprinklers water a 3x3 area. So with them in the middle, that makes 8. So that's why I was saying I will get factors of 8 for my stuff.
Okay, so I mean that makes sense. So we want to put them in this general area.
Do we only have 2 melon seeds?
We've got whatever's in the seed chest.
Okay. All right, red grapes.
They came out. We didn't loot them. They came out of an inventory. So.
And I'm gonna plant the grapes.
Okay, how far underground is considered underground for mob spawning?
I don't know, but I don't think it's very far.
Okay. Okay, and those don't need water?
Nope, those don't need water. All right, so I've got some seeds and the sprinklers. Actually, take down the middle one as well. The sprinkler can be on at one level lower. Actually, the sprinkler can be down here, and it will work.
Okay.
So. That's one too low. So 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna need more dirt. How many more are you going to make of the 8x8s or 9x9s?
Well, what I'm doing is making it so that we can plant 16, but I'm not going to do all of that. Right now, I'm going for variety rather than quantity. Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Well, then there's probably one down there that you'll want to change.
You've already put down the sprinkler, so I'm not going to worry about it.
So that's one. Okay, so one more.
Fine. One more. need more dirt.
Always need more dirt.
But I only need 9. So this one, I mean, I suppose I could have spaced them better. Would we have still been in the chunk though if I had?
We got plenty of chunks. So.
Yeah, but if they're all in one chunk, that means they all will be ticked at the same time, as opposed to spanning a chunk where part of it may not be ticked at the same time.
Well, we have the time to change things. We haven't planted anything, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it all fit in one chunk.
So that one is fully set up.
That one is fully set up, yeah.
Um, Actually, this one needs to be made like keep it okay because of how melons grow. it needs to be
Different.
different. Yeah, because basically this needs to be where the sprinkler is. With 2 on this side, because the melon's going to be planted here, and they're going to grow outside.
Okay. Will they grow on sand?
No, they don't. No, they won't. It has to be dirt.
So okay.
No, that is not what I wanted to plant.
So that's an area that the melons will grow in.
Well, if we only grow 8, yeah.
Well, this is 5.
Yeah, but because you didn't do this side.
Okay, but if I'm confused then, because that. Okay, I see.
So now these 3 need to be soil as well.
Okay.
But yeah, like this is what happens when soil doesn't get watered at 6 a.m. Like I tilled this on purpose, and part of it dried out before it started raining. So right now these have sprinklers, and I'm going to need you to tell me where you want me to plant the spring crops, because I've got 2 more sprinklers left. If we want to plant more, we need to remember to do so by hand every morning. So dig me a hole for where the you want the sprinkler to be, and it'll be 1 block around it on each side.
Okay, so how much?
This is going to be 5 by 5. Both of them are going to be 5 by 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where I was planning on ending.
okay. So this is your front line, and it'll be 5 to the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be the sprinkler.
Yeah.
You're not leaving the gap like you did on the other ones? Actually, do you want to line it with the chunk?
It's in the chunk.
Yeah, but if we spread left and right, are we still going to be? Are they going to be lined up in the chunk?
Well, you said you had 2 more left.
Yes.
So,
but that's just these. Like we can water by hand, and we really should, because this is how we're making money for now. We don't have any other ways of making money right now.
okay, well, let me redo this then.
And imagine that, there's flax right here. So we have 4 crops that we can grow over spring. Okay, just so you know, this is summer. Right here, this is summer.
Well, the biome change.
That
The biome
means,
changes for 2 blocks, like right here.
yep. Then that is. It won't change elsewhere. Like it's a line. It's kind of why I went far from where I see the sand, just to avoid things like that.
So you can't trample farmland?
Nope.
Okay.
So now I have two more crops for the that I can plant in spring, but I don't have sprinklers, which means that we need to, if I plant them, we need to remember to
Water them.
water them. Yep.
Well, if we plant them, then that'll be fine. How do the sprinklers work, though?
They work by themselves. They will keep everything
You don't
watered.
you don't have to waterlog them. They just need to be.
They just need to be there. Um, okay, I think that once these are grown, I'm going to harvest them and move them so that you can put a fourth plot here.
Okay.
And no. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So ultimately, there is 9 plant that can be grown in spring.
And how many of them do we have?
4. Oh, come on. Oh, actually. Oh, okay, never mind. I've cleared yourself if you want a fourth plot here like you have facing the melons.
Okay. So your vision, your grapes bushes are there. And you've got grape bushes there. Twenty-one, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So that's, I think 28 was the biggest one for width.
based
28
on
blocks wide. 27, 28 far wide.
basically that this would be the ideal plot. And I can move these grapes over there to put a fifth one there so that we get our 9 spring plants.
One, two. So there's 4 here.
Yeah.
And you want what? Another 4
There would be
along
4 here, and once I move these plants, there would be a fifth one here because there's 9 spring plants. And I figure that for fall and winter, we can expand over the water. That way your house won't have to be any further back.
Okay, and you were going to put a 5th one over here, or were you going to be
Here,
planting your
basically,
grapes? So there.
Yeah.
And there.
Yeah.
And then here. It'll go like that.
And 6 has just passed. And because it rains, we don't have to do any watering today. I do not like that you are not watering. Really don't like that. There's nothing here to block it.
Eleven. 19 blocks. 11 blocks wide, 19 blocks wide, 19 blocks wide. 19, 25, 16, 28, 27, 26. Okay, so
Did you hear?
wide.
Go ahead. Never mind. Forget.
Did I hear?
Did you hear the shipping bin process at 6 a.m.?
No. I am considerably removed from the shipping bin at the moment.
The thing is that it should maybe on a server it's not the same, but in me I hear it in my game. I hear it no matter where I am.
It's possible I may have heard it and I just dismissed the sound.
Okay. Right. I need to gather some stuff. Buddy, I need you out of the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I get... Ah, come on. Ah, I don't think you're going to work with barley. Oh, well, let's find out. Just in case you do work. Yeah, I should have grabbed a hay bale.
Well, we can always travel back to places and grab stuff.
Well, actually, no, we can't. Because we cannot afford to lose track of our plants. That is the big constraint in this game, is that until you manage to automate the watering of your farm, you are kind of locked to the area. Although north of us, there's something. There's a circle north of us. I'm going to go see if there happens to be hay bale there. Since it's raining. That's hay. All right. There is a camp here, and one of the chests has a sprinkler in it. So when you have the time, you may want to drop by.
So where are you? You're up there.
Yep.
Okay.
You are welcome to grab the chests after that.
So you didn't want the hay bales?
Those are barley, I believe.
Oh, barley bales. Okay.
Yeah, they don't work for what I want to do.
And you looted all the chests?
Yep. I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I'm guessing you didn't loot anything out of that chest.
Did I forget a chest?
I think so, because when I go to try to break it, it's taking time. More time than I would expect.
Where is it?
Inside,
Yeah.
to the left of the carved pumpkin.
By the entrance?
Yes.
Okay. What if I left something in there? I don't want it. Because that's where the sprinkler was.
Okay, I did loot it. I did loot another sprinkler out of it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye whatever's in here.
Yep.
Hay golem?
Yep. And the reason is that they randomly raise the fertilizer on farms.
Okay, so where do you want the sprinkler?
I believe this is the one. Yeah, this one here. Come on, buddy. All right. So that done.
There's some coins in the second
Yep.
chest for you to bank.
I saw. Nice.
And coal and charcoal. And extra cooked muscle meat.
Sorry.
I guess I'll put the extra cooked muscle meat there.
Do you want it? Do you want to put some in your lunch bag?
I already did.
Already did. Okay. And that's getting sold.
Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up.
Holy cow, we got a light show back there. Southeast of us, we've got a light show.
Southeast. Oh, it's a lava fall.
Yeah, but look at everything else in the mountain.
Oh, ores.
Yeah, might be worth collecting them at some point.
Well, now that we have an established base, it probably will be worthwhile starting to do some of the usual Minecraft things, because I'm sure we need stuff.
Well, the place to get the ore will be Skull Cavern, but we're not there yet. Do you have cobble on you at the moment?
I have 29 cobble on me.
May I get 9 of them?
You may have all of them.
Okay.
I can get more cobble and you can put the rest in the chest. Right now my inventory is filling up with wood and dirt.
Can you be without your pickaxe for a little bit?
Yep, I am not currently using my pickaxe. I am using my shovel.
All right, then give me all your tool plus your sword. There you are. I'll be back with your pickaxe.
Stone tools. I think the hoe is yours. Or are you giving me a hoe?
I'm replacing your tools with stone.
Right, but I didn't have a hoe.
Oh, you did not? Okay, well, I'll make myself a hoe then.
Well, you can have the hoe back.
I can make myself a hoe.
Okay. And what does a stone tool give me?
It's a little faster. At this point, that is kind of all it does. Yeah, you missed your pickaxe. You moved out of the way before it.
Actually, my inventory is overfilling, so.
Here, throw me stuff that you want me to.
Well, I've got like a metric crap ton of saplings that we can get rid of. Here's some maple saplings. Here's a chestnut sapling. Here's some maple logs, some chestnut logs.
I guess making.
There's a composter that you can do something with.
Well, I was thinking making drawers.
Compacting drawers?
We can't make compacting drawers. We have to buy them. But regular drawers, we can.
Oh, I see. It's not functional storage. It's every compact. Yeah, okay. Well, there's metric crap ton of oak for you.
Cool.
And dirt. Is there anything else that you want me to, like, how much more space do you have in your inventory?
2 slots.
Have the rest of the dirt. I'm going to be generating more.
Alrighty.
Okay, I heard a ding-a-ling.
Okay. So I do not hear it. Now, as you notice, it stopped raining, but after 6. So we don't have to water it this morning.
Okay.
Holy cow. Even putting a block on farmland does not break it.
No, that's what I asked. Is
No,
or
well,
commented on that.
I thought you meant like by jumping on it and stuff. That one I knew, but I did not realize that.
Well, and in some ways it kind of makes sense because I mean this is essentially a farming simulator. I mean that's the whole point of Stardew Valley, I guess. So it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't want mobs to be able to trample it, your farm animals or otherwise.
Yeah, but I still thought that putting a block on
Putting a
it
block on it
would.
should kill it. Yeah,
Yeah,
should.
yeah. All right. So my question to you: do you want me to focus on buying sprinklers to automate all to make sure that all our farm is watered, or should we do something else? Or
Well,
would,
probably making sure that our farm is semi-automated insofar as we don't have to remember to get up and water it every morning would probably be a good thing.
okay.
Primarily because then we don't have to worry about having to be here at 6 a.m. If we want to go back to, say, the farmhouse that had all the gear and go reclaim that, or the apiary to pick up all the bees.
All right.
Whether or not you see value in that, though, I'm relying on your expertise because, as you pointed out earlier, I have never played Stardew Valley, so this is a new experience.
True, but acting like I know what I'm doing is a recipe for.
Well, as they note it, fake it until you make it.
Okay, so then I'm gonna be spending money. Basically, it's about 1,200 to buy the iron and copper needed to make a sprinkler.
Or we could go. Well, those are resources that we can farm, though, right?
Yes,
So we could go.
but
We could go mining. But okay.
um, I think they've lowered the ore generation for the iron and above in the world, because when I do the mining, I don't find much. Like,
Okay.
if except for the stuff that is outside, I really haven't found a lot of stuff. It's why in my game I decided, you know what, I'm not fighting with that. Since I didn't have access to Skull Cavern at that point, I industrialized to make more money so that I could buy what I needed to make my sprinklers.
Okay. While I appreciate that they show you a picture of what the farmhouse looks like, I'd like to be able to rotate the model so I could see what it completely looks like.
Yeah.
Or, how many rooms are in it, or if there's pre-built walls, or what.
I believe that there's not really rooms. It's open concept.
Okay. Well, do you have any preference
Nope.
at all of any of the forms?
Nope.
I mean, Bavarian looks fun, but it seems a bit too ostentatious. And Serbian's just a single floor.
We don't have strings, do we?
String?
String.
String. I mean, there's a couple of cobwebs that we could break for like one string each, but
Actually, looking at the wait, was it no, it's on cutting. It has to be on the cutting board, and we cannot make a cutting board. All right, so I cannot upgrade, give us a pickup upgrade for the backpack.
oak cutting board.
It can't be made. We need, well,
Constructing Mr. Crayfish's furniture mob for fit. Oh no, Farmer's Delight cutting board.
yeah, we need 2 earth crystal.
And where do earth crystals come from?
You find them mining or in geodes. But the geodes we have did not contain any.
Okay. They're block drops from ore, gold, iron, coal.
Yeah, that's how we got those we have.
Lapis. Well, the geodes drop from that, but earth crystals also have a chance of dropping from ore.
Oh yeah, it's just that it's extremely rare.
Oops, not that. Yes. And some more of those. Some more of those. Maple saplings.
Oh wow. The knife does more damage than the sword. You're going to want to use that for your weapon going forward.
Why? It only does 2.5 darts of damage as opposed to 5 for my sword.
Oh, never mind.
It's a little faster.
Never mind. I misread that. I misread it. Yeah, never mind.
I mean, it's a little faster, but
Yeah.
okay. So you absolutely don't care what kind of farmhouse?
No, I do not.
Okay, alpine. Okay. Blueprint. Hold shift for instructions. Right-click a block to set the blueprint origin. Right-click in the air to open the blueprint menu. Hold shift right-click a container block to select it as storage. Hold control and look at one of the 6 faces. Once desired face is highlighted, use the mouse wheel to move it closer or further. Hold shift mouse wheel to adjust the hologram transparency. So right-click a block to set the blueprint origin. And this thing... So the Alpine one was 19 blocks deep, 25 blocks wide, and 19 blocks tall. Oh, put away all my dirt. Seventeen, 25 blocks wide, 19 tall. So if I have 32 chunks, minus 25 is 7. But it's only 17 blocks deep. So if I put the farmhouse at the front of this, then there's room for a barn. How big are barns?
They can be pretty big.
Like a chunk in size, bigger than a chunk?
Well, if you look at the building shop, you have a small barn and large barn, deluxe barn. And the information is going to be there on all of them.
27, 25. So more than a chunk wide and generally more than a chunk deep.
All right. All our plots of farm are with sprinklers.
So if I put that block down there, right-click a block to set the blueprint origin. Okay. Right-click in the air to open the blueprint menu. Okay, so that doesn't tell me what I want to know. Hold Control and look at one of the 6 faces once. Use the mouse wheel to move it closer or further. Okay, so that's the door. This is the door here. So that's the door there. What does this lead out to? Courtyard? Or is this a door here too?
Have you put the blueprint down?
Well, I've got the blueprint in my hand. I've put the hologram. I can see the hologram, so of course you can't.
No. Well, that's okay.
There's a door right. There's a door where you're standing.
Yeah.
And then there's a door over where beside this oak tree over here.
You said it's the Alpine?
Yeah. The side opposite you is the one that has the dingling.
I mean, if you look at the picture, it's showing you the front.
Okay, so this must be the front here. Okay, so how do I rotate this? Once the surface is highlighted, use the mouse wheel to move it closer or further. So does that mean I have to select? Okay, so the face that I click on doesn't matter. Okay, so how do I rotate the blueprint?
There, if you click in the air, you should have a controls.
Okay. Okay, so is this thing in the chunk boundary now? Okay. So that's within the chunk boundary. And I want this thing kind of centered. So if this thing is 25 wide, Alpine, 25 wide. So that's 7 from 32. So 4 from this side. One, 2, 3, 4.
Uh, do you have all the piece of armor?
I am missing boots at the moment. I have a leather helmet, leather helmet, iron chest plate, and iron leggings.
And you say you're missing boots.
Yes.
Stop moving away.
Okay, so that's
I don't believe this.
1, 2.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from that side. One, two, three, 4 from this side. Suppose I can move it back 1. Okay, so that's 3 from the chunk boundary there, 4 from the chunk boundary on each side there. And, well, it is what it is.
It is 8:56.
Yes. So this is the perimeter dirt box is the area it's going to take up.
Cool.
The grass block in the middle is the point of origin. So okay, so do I just click start building?
Yep. Voila.
Okay, well, that's a thing.
Yep.
Oh, I see. There are doors. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Those are only half doors. I guess they're decoration.
Yep. We even have a fireplace. And a balcony.
Well, the balcony is what sold me.
Oh, and there's a closet.
I mean, theoretically, it could be a bedroom, but yeah, closet. Okay. Not sure I'm a fan of the judicious use of azalea leaves, but you know,
It's what
with
happens. What happens when you buy pre-built.
that is true. Do we want grass on the floor, or do we want some kind of actual flooring here?
An actual flooring would probably be nice. But that'll be next time.
Figure that out next. Yeah, figure it out next game.
Yep.
But there we go. There's a house.
Yep. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, But It Plays. Thank you, Have Gaming, for the raid. Thank you, Gen X. I believe Darth was there as well. Darth said hi. Yep, Darth said hi.
At the very, very start of the
Yep.
stream.
I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Space Engineer 2 as I am returning to that to see what the update brought. If you can't wait that long, you can find me tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time on the Tiger Rights. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it arrives, and I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.